Alright. Back to another round of war games. What exactly we're doing, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever happens, happens, right? Now, let's mark the people with the trade secrets. Looks like he's gunning for the monster, and he'll probably die to it. I guess all we can really do right now is just push up.
Shall we?
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Crits obviously matter. They always matter.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Not what I was hoping for.
That was amazing.
Just getting luck is never very lucky.
Leave it to me. No chance. Gotta train harder.
If I had somebody with stride, I could have used it on Yuri. Then Yuri could just... Actually, he has something similar.
Let's make this quick.
Power of Warp.
I aspire to be my best.
And you are doing your best for sure.
I'm in.
Yeah, fuck it. Have a torch. They're cheap.
My
Our
orders?
resistance is actually good, so let's move you here.
What's my strategy?
They're all going after Leone. See, there's no bowman.
At the ready.
They're still focusing her really hard. There are only so many spaces they can attack from if I move her here, or move him here.
I'll do my best. I want to learn even more.
Alright. What are you gonna do?
Let's try.
See that? That's the guy I need to steal from. Make himself easy to get. That's good.
No.
they're really just gunning for it. I guess it's kind of a good thing that he's not carrying anything super good. Turns into what? An iron something? A silver sword. That's what I mean. See, the bullion, or the other trade secret is this guy. Okay. You need to be removed.
You lost that one.
Darn.
Sorry, but I must.
Not
More
bad.
battles means more strength.
He needs the defense anyway.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Pretty sure I didn't give anybody something that would help. Yeah, nothing.
Goddess, forgive me.
Good form.
Tons of damage.
I'm grateful.
Just need to check he doesn't have like Horse Slayer or anything. We don't need that. Yeah, they're really just gonna go for the kill.
No.
Not gonna lie, it's gonna make dealing with them a little bit problematic when they all start targeting us. Should be able to handle it though. I was kind of hoping they would all start targeting us rather than the monster, but no. Looks like they're actually gonna earn this kill. It only took all the units.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
All right.
A fitting outcome. Good.
Forward stance. Now I just have to make sure I kill him, right?
All is going to plan.
Do we have a way of dealing a lot of damage to this guy? We don't. Okay, this'll do. This will definitely do.
Could be useful.
Been up in the world. Strikes 3 times. Hopefully he lands all of these. The guy is pretty strong. Nice.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I was a little bit worried about that guy. Really? Well, I guess we gotta use gambits anyway, so... Can I use it on over here? Nah, out of range.
No problem.
There's our opening. Thinning their numbers.
What you gonna get? Alright,
Fight for one reason and one alone.
more speed is good. Really getting into that Swordmaster archetype.
Step aside.
Speeding.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Great job.
Alright, how will this work out? I like it.
Don't get used to this.
Evasive. I like strength.
What did you expect? A hard life sharpens the senses.
I'm really going for the diverse build.
How about a curtsy? I'll keep pushing myself.
Alright. Magic is a little weird, but I'll take it.
Chapter ready. Hold the grudge if you must.
And finale.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I shall never cease grasping for more.
Nice work.
Couldn't kill the big monster, but it all works out. Now, I can't remember if we had one more to do after this or not. Or if we're just moving on. Let's see. All right. That's your time. I guess it's not really lectures, is it? Of course, I'm going to keep trying to get that as high as possible. As for everybody else, yeah, we kind of have to go from top to bottom.
This.
Our students aren't motivated enough.
I've really. Now. Still. Oh. Oh.
Oh, look, we got exactly 2 more.
Feeling.
I get it. Feels pretty. Ooh.
Right. As for group tasks, we have both of them on flying for reasons. As for goals, yours is flying, that's good. Yours is also flying, good. Let's see, what class were you going for? Oh, you already got it. I forgot, she passed it, but we were leveling Paladin. She finally got it. As for her, she's currently Fortress Knight, but we probably want her to go into Wyvern Lord. Either that or Great Knight, but more than likely Wyvern Lord's our best bet. Get around the battlefield. and beat everybody up. We should probably... Let's see, I believe I was getting her lances so she could... Yeah, do Wyvern Lord. Alright, so I already planned ahead for that. Marianne is honestly good with what she has now that she has that. Let's focus on the custom thing here, prancing and praying. Gotta get that S rank up to S+, eventually. As for Claude, he's just about to get A+ in authority. That'll be fun. I don't think there's any S rank battalions, but there might be. As for Yuri, still has that equipped and somehow hasn't gotten past that. We probably want to get him into Trickster for his I mean, it is basically his class. So maybe we should stop pushing swords and authority and then make a custom focus of authority and faith. As for her, probably the only thing that might work would be Mortal Savant or something like that, since it's the only one that uses swords for some reason. Let's just keep breaking up her authority. She can stay useful as a swordmaster. Eventually she'll get Astra. Eventually. Most other people's stuff doesn't matter, so... What the? You're curious to know how Alois is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Yes.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master.
At keeping his mouth
In the
shut?
time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never set to age, right?
Oh my god, the fishing rods are part of the JPEG.
Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Oh, that's actually very interesting. You're kidding, right?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit.
Huh.
An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He did nothing but drink.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When I was his squire, he was always hollering for a drink. He just wouldn't put a cork in it. But on the battlefield, he was unequaled. That's why people used to call him the Blade Breaker. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days. when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
But that crest infusion thing, I think I want to hear. I think I want to get to Aloise's A-level support with Byleth. I want to hear more about that. That is very interesting and also odd. Maybe he has more stories or something.
Look, Professor.
Some things you can't learn in a book. I'm feeling good about this.
Let's put it to the test.
Land script plus 10. Okie dokie. What's going on here?
Hey, Claude. Care to pick up where we left off? I got some time to kill.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. You're not afraid I'm gonna expose your true identity, are you? I would never. Besides, my own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't born a noble.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell you a little story. You know Kupala, yeah? Those folks have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's Throat for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried on the wind to where I grew up. Here's my favorite. In a land surrounded by tall mountains, untouched by civilization, lies a hidden village. The people who live there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, there's certainly a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some kind of Kupala princess or something?
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued. By my dad. Ah, he fell head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her horribly. That eventually led to them splitting up and my dad remarrying.
That's not an uncommon circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back to Kupala, even though my pops tried to convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for much the same reason. Too hard to put up with the foul treatment, right?
That's part of it. If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different. So, what do you think? Did I drum up some empathy? After all, half of your blood comes from...
I hear you, Balthus. Can't say I don't empathize, though our circumstances are pretty different.
So you admit it then! I knew I was right about you. My instincts are second to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing whatever you want.
I'll do just that. Say, Claude, it'd be a shame if your true identity was exposed, yeah? Real shame. I'm thinking you better... set up a meeting between me and your mom? She was my first crush, after all. I had it bad for her back in the day. I'm still haunted by the fact that I never had the chance to tell her.
That's... bothersome. And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
Oh. Okay. Interesting support.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him!
Oh.
See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more
are you
people and
doing?
birds foraging for berries
Worms?
lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
Context clues, Marianne.
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Birdies.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I try this? Cheep cheep chiree choo choo doo!
What the...
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheep lee woo teedledee!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass.
I like that one.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Oh boy.
Revolutionary spell work, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice, the old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
Huh. That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream.
Okay.
I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped. The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather
Yuri.
ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable.
Yuri's basically how I feel about this.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic.
Wow.
I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Just wow. That's
Are you
honestly
some kind
great.
of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
Yeah.
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
Burn.
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
Oh boy. That should be interesting. See if there's anything we can really do. Let's see, first off, we'll reclass Pastor you into that.
I'll give this a whirl.
And now we have to give her a new battalion, which I'm pretty sure we do have a good one that we can give her. Immortal Core, pretty damn good. This'll do, I guess. She'll have Stride, in case we need it. I'm honestly surprised that he does not have Assassin maxed out yet. Needs 38 more unit EXP. Let's see, so she got Lance crit. Do we want it? Yeah, I think we can forego a little bit of EXP for that. Chance to reduce bow and magic damage by... Oh, okay. So it basically is resist ranged attacks. Got it. It's not what I was originally thinking. I was thinking it would be, like, chance to reduce, all damage, any attack. Not the case. I honestly can't think of what else we can really do. I could always try for a certification and see what happens. Yeah, why not? Come on, RNG, let's go. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, now that I know how the whole thing works, I'm definitely gonna plan out my, I'm definitely gonna be planning out the whole, route of what they learn. Doubt we'll get anything out of this, but...
I've set my sights higher.
Yeah, we could attempt to throw him into not Fortress Knight. Armored Knight. 31%, but 1 out of 3. It's a chance. Didn't succeed though. I don't succeed too often in with low odds. But when I do, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should just battle to get more unit experience, or if I should well, I guess I think we should battle, because after the end of the month we just explore again. I have no idea if this even does anything useful, but I'm bored. I'm bored. We're not hurting for money. Let's just get this and see what happens as we keep doing this.
Perfect.
She finally got what she was set out for. Huh, warrior.
Was there ever...
feel like Anna should have some kind of unique merchant class. But maybe that's asking a little bit too much. Yeah, all she's got is the normal stuff. Nothing special. Okay, so that's that. I feel like what we need is her on the Pegasus Knight to max that out. Yeah. We need an intermediate seal. Good thing they're nice and cheap. Damn. Alright, time to get back onto the fields of battle. We need to get more unit experience for sure. I'm gonna trade for that and give it to Hilda. Hopefully she can make use out of it. Oh yeah, he has the chalice. We do have one more quest we could do, which is good. Gives us something to do. We received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near Fodlan's Throat. We would appreciate your help in dealing with them. Nice, simple, easy quest. Oh, that's a lot of flyers. Whoa. Oh, they got trade secrets too. What the hell is this? This is actually ridiculous. Their attacks are ridiculous too. They also have really good attack speed. Guys are only level 28, but they actually have really good stats. Should be pretty interesting. Now, stuff can go very south very quickly on this map. Should be interesting. Because, my goodness, this map is absolute ridiculousness. Plus, all of them have, like, the additional 10 avoid. Or at least... Like, how's this thing pronounced? Axfair. Axfair. I don't know. It's pronounced a certain way. Yeah, by hiding certain people in the bushes, we can easily stop them from doing much.
Shall we? I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
Chapter ready.
My orders? Let's clean up.
What's my strategy?
I'll crush them all.
Alright, let's see what happens. 0%. That's what I like to see.
I will destroy you!
Plus random crits.
Make a difference?
Definitely dropping into the woods was the right move. You have something I want.
Thinning their numbers.
Bad luck. once again, bad luck. Very, very bad luck.
That's another one.
Hold it. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Fun to watch. It's done.
I think she can take
I
one
must
hit.
lead them well.
And okay. Decides to not go for her. I'm alright with it.
Stay down.
Okay. Dodge.
How about a curtsy?
Okay. That's the enemy's range.
Good idea.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
I won't hold back.
Interesting tactic. There, now we have a line of bodies. I don't really know how far that'll take us, but we'll see.
Thank you.
Sorry, but I must.
Stay down! Can't hold me back.
Good dodging.
Another victory.
Fighting wears me out.
Oh. I missed a guy. Nice. Forgot. Using trade secrets.
You got yourself killed.
Next try. That's the spirit. For Gerald.
Easy enough. Battle in the forest. So, what you got? We have a little bit of variety. White Verona, you say? Some trade secrets. I think we have enough trade secrets. You don't have to worry about stealing them. You only need like 4, I think. Because we are strong enough, we could probably set a couple people to handle this group here and then have the others move down and around. Stop putting adjutants where I don't want them. Okay, we can actually give him a good one now. Let's see. That one seems fun.
My orders?
To begin.
Shall we?
I am almost certain that she would end up dying from this. But I trust her to not die. Oh yeah. Almost certainly she won't die. She'll get all that Lancy XP. All that juicy, juicy Lancy XP.
At the ready. Fought and won.
Leave it to me.
I'm in.
Let's clean up.
Thanks.
I'll crush them all.
She has a lot of movement, doesn't she?
What's my strategy?
Let's
Cool with
make
that.
this quick. I'll do my best.
Okay, let's see how horribly this works out.
Dewey!
Oh, so that's what that is. Because Balthus is here, it helps prevent follow-ups.
Stronger the better.
Okay. That's actually really good. Okay, so if they get hit on the follow-up, they take less damage. That's what it is. Interesting.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Dewey! Shot!
Nice. She's completely surrounded now.
I won't hold back. Thinning their numbers.
A little bit more.
Fighting wears me out.
Nice.
This'll be helpful.
Just what she needs.
Sexy. Sorry, but I must.
He finally got his Wyvern Master maxed out.
The weak fall, the strong
What do we
live.
get? Pomp
Now
and
my schemes
circumstance.
will really pack a punch.
Wonder what that is.
This could turn the tides.
This is for the best, right?
Alright. Here come the next few people. Damn, your movement. He actually doesn't double him.
What did you expect?
Okay.
Still room to improve.
I'm grateful.
Alright, here comes those four. Shouldn't be any problem dealing with those four.
Shut!
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
He needs 9 more hits on things.
Not what I was hoping for. Is that all?
Garbage luck.
I'm not dying here. There is room to enrich myself further.
Constance got herself bolting. Bolting is definitely something that she has above most other spellcasters that we've seen so far. Bolting is stupid good. It's way too good.
Goddess,
And range.
forgive me.
Technically, the staff would increase the range,
I'm
wouldn't
really
it?
gaining confidence.
Also, very good level up.
You lost that one.
A fitting outcome.
Hey, S rank.
More
Oh, crap.
cards for my sleeve.
Not surprised that's the path they would take. That's the range she can't be in. Alright, checks out. More magic.
I'm not there yet.
42 magic so far. That's at 44 with their +2, but that's absolutely insane.
Don't expect any sympathy. Hardly worth mentioning.
I shall never cease grasping for more.
Unexpected.
Out of their attack range, and we can get a curve shot off.
Strategy
And
in
it's a
motion.
crit. Of course it is.
You got yourself killed.
Bye, dude.
Make a difference?
Not a chance.
Thinning their numbers.
Let's see if we can get her in range. Need like one or two more attacks. That thicket. Alright. See you, dude.
I've got no time for mercy. Nice try. I will destroy you.
How about a curtsy? Still far from the top.
And also, we got plenty of money out of that, too. And I do like myself some money. And it's finally time. Whatever the heck's happening. It's Lycidia's birthday. Here, have some flowers.
I am grateful.
Appreciate it.
Here you go.
I knew you'd come through.
Sorry for dragging you along in that, pal. But hey, would you like to meet Holt sometime? I think he's really interested in you. Maybe you can all meet up the next time we're in his neck of the woods. Sounds like a fine idea to me. I still want to meet him. Hey, new supports.
Here! Here! Huh?
Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
No?
Of
I'm
note?
not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Fantastic, they got the hint.
Whoa, wait a second. Are you pulling some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst, that's all.
Keep everybody away from Hilda.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Sedith than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
Oh boy.
I don't like where this is going.
The weeding.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Wow, a sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
Except for him, I guess.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself?
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
A very interesting support. Funny.
Catherine's working hard. I guess even the strongest fighters can't neglect their training. At it again. Or is she still at it?
Oh, a spectator. If you want to ogle, you ought to be a little less conspicuous.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just passing by. I couldn't help but wonder, though. Have you been training all this time?
Yes, I'm simulating prolonged combat. Fighting for a long time requires a whole different set of skills. If you can't handle it in training, you'll certainly be doomed against the real thing.
I can't even imagine having what it takes to keep that up for so long.
You've been in your share of battles. I'm sure you have some sense of what it takes. A brutal, protracted clash in open marshland, neither side retreating. In that situation, what will you do? Your survival depends on decisions you make in the moment.
I see why you're so successful.
Most importantly, don't give up. Don't start thinking about how you might lose or might die. Focus on surviving, on winning.
You're right. I've been narrow-minded. I had decided, since I don't have a crest and can't use relics, that I'm powerless against someone like you. But that's wrong. I'm not helpless. Not as long as I'm breathing and on my feet. So, the first thing I'm going to do is learn how to beat you. When you're unarmed, at least.
That's the spirit, Leonie. Though I'm not planning on losing either, you know.
Good. I hope you're ready, because I'm going to train even harder than you.
You remind me of myself when I was young. I would become so angry at my own weakness. I feel strangely nostalgic, seeing that same anger in you. Huh? Where'd that girl go?
We start tomorrow!
Alright. And two of the instructors, I guess. If you can call them instructors.
That battle was a decent
guess
challenge,
they're
but when
knights.
push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea. You're the
That
only
answers
one
that
in the
question.
Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her, revere her.
I don't get the Ceros religion. Or Rhea.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that. She saved your life.
She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her.
You never change. You're so stubborn.
You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed.
I don't plan on getting killed. And it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword.
As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care.
So my death would cause you trouble?
That's not what I meant.
Let's give it a rest. There's no point in arguing.
Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs.
I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
Didn't we get some bullions? We did. Do we need to forge or repair any weapons? I think somebody was almost out of something. Their training lance could be upgraded, I guess. His iron sword's about to burn out. And let's upgrade her training bow. Why not? We'll upgrade this to a steel bow plus. Why not? It's stronger, it weighs less, so she'll do more damage. terms of swords, we have plenty of swords. You have a silver sword plus. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. All right, mission time. Ambush at ALL. Your party travels to ALL, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. But it is never that easy, is it?
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for ALL, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
So what exactly is going to be in our way this time?
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Place a volcano?
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Oh yeah, they said it was hot.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
Huh? Is that?
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
Enemies?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly lords of the kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
We need to break through the ranks.
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Yay. Well, let's look at the map. Maybe we'll see a friend or two out there. Oh, there's a couple treasure chests on the map. One, let's see, two, so let's see. Yuri, I believe, has Lock Touch. Yes, he does. Anybody have anything worth stealing? Let's see. Where's the boss of the map? I don't recognize you, Wendell. Old Fergus territories. The regions of Fergus which bent knee to the Empire after the fall of the kingdom. Lamppost Shield. A shield that offers divine protection for steeds, nullifies extra effectiveness against cavalry units. Oh, hey Ash. How's it going? got a Master Seal. Yeah, he has a Master Seal to steal and a Killer Bow on his person. Shame it had to be this way. That Killer Bow's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh yeah, I just realized. Forgot to try out, forgot to see if Hilda can do the thing. Class up, since her lance rank is now C, which matches the Falcon Knight requirement. Or was it no, that was the, it was for the Wyvern one. You should be able to try it now, but I don't know if she can pass it. Yeah, she can attempt it. 48%. Worth a shot. So let's see. I guess that just means she needs her flying to be increased, right? She needs flying experience so we can make her a Wyvern rider again. Temporarily. Let's just double check what is required for it. She needs, yeah, A or higher in flying. And I believe it's only like rank like C or so. Wait.
I can work with this.
Don't have an Iron Axe Plus at all? Oh no, we do. This has it. Yoink. Hero of Asal. Pick it up in Crest of Kiko. Okay. Restores HP every turn, effect increased with the crest. But it's only when equipped. I don't even know who has that crest. Anyway, we can skip the intro. Now that we're set. We have everyone what we want, what they. We have everybody on what we need them to be on. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is how we have to have Yuri go from one end of the map to the other to get everything. Actually, Byleth might have lock touch as well since he's a trickster. Let's see. Yes, because he's a trickster, he has lock touch. Sweet. Take another quick look at the map again. Okay, so Yuri, you're going to be heading north to steal the Master Seal from him, and also avoid all of his attacks. And you can have Byleth work his way around this way. Reach that chest. That chest is a bit harder to get to because chances are they're going to charge at us the moment we get in range. Also, reduces movement by 20%, lowers defense by 1, and 20% of your HP each turn. Well, I know what I can do turn 1. Probably check. Yeah, no ridiculous skills. Not yet. Let's get in there. Beat the enemy commander, yeah.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. LL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
Okay, I'll just keep track of your range currently.
I'm in.
Yeah, avoid him 90. That's hilarious.
Let's make this quick.
I'll roll back time if this doesn't work, but out of genuine curiosity, can Byleth talk to people? Because chances are he's gonna die if I don't reel him back.
What's my strategy?
Yeah. You can't talk to him. Well, you know what? Let's see what happens.
Leave it to me.
We'll try it. We'll let it ride.
I'll crush them all.
Let's clean up.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
At the ready.
My orders?
The Crest of Flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty. I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Unique battle music. Oh no, all the battle music just changed. More fast paced. The ability to rescue Violet. Surprisingly, he doesn't have to go counter.
Pull through.
I wonder, can we leave him alive? Because we only have to kill the commander. So if he runs out of ammo, what'll happen? I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna try it.
Really wanted to die, huh?
No, I don't like you. Get out of here.
It's done.
I fight for one reason and one alone. I'll show you what I can do.
I feel my strength building.
Okay.
Much needed.
Checking their numbers.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I seriously forgot to try to make him a, like, the wyvern, whatever. Oh well.
You should have seen that coming.
And attack ranges are weird.
Do you truly intend to forfeit your life for House Rome? There's still time to change your mind.
Yuri actually has unique dialogue with them.
I finally understand
Interesting.
Minato. He knew the price of standing for his beliefs, and he paid it gladly. I will do the same.
I like you. Don't be an idiot. Or maybe I'll just have to smack some sense into you.
Sassy.
My apologies.
Yeah, he's keeping Byleth pinned there. That's actually pretty smart, considering the strategy that I'm trying to do.
Not so fast.
Here is something to believe in!
Double crit.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, getting a little bit stuffy over here.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
Okay. They're all moving in. Okay.
Good idea.
So then, turn and burn.
I'm grateful.
Close call.
Still got a miss. Actually, misses don't count, right? So, yeah, misses don't count.
Yeah. Is that all?
Each turn is another roll of RNG. I think Yuri should
Don't
be safe
expect
though.
any sympathy.
Watch and learn. Not so fast.
Are you really going to get yourself killed over Byleth? Bolt axe. Person with electric energy, this magical axe has been struck by lightning. Cool. Yeah, those archers are making everything so much worse than it needs to be.
I won't hold back.
All right, who's next?
Don't get used to this.
Really? That's your attack range? Okay. I can make do with that.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
None of them even got hurt. It's the man with the silver axe. Byleth, he might be able to wait. As long as he doesn't take that space, he'll probably move here. Then Byleth can walk around him. I'll just send Yuri this way. Oh, you're going after Yuri again?
Sassy.
Predictable.
Oh boy, he's moving. Not sure if I can even reach that chest.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It was a flank. Or at least it was supposed to be. I could probably end this early and just have Yuri go for the guy. Since he's using an axe. Yuri technically has 110 avoid against him. Actually, with his iron sword, he can't even hurt the guy. You can't even hurt him with his steel sword. Whack.
What did you expect?
He's just gonna rush behind the enemy. Yeah, this is gonna be hilarious. He's just going to completely ignore him and run straight into the chest to open it. This strategy is incredibly dumb, but the fact that it's most likely going to work is even more dumb. Well, honestly, evasion tanks and firemen in general are kind of dumb. And with the avoid skills that they gave, it makes it pretty easy to do that. Yeah, is his thing... Oh, is it avoid plus 10 he gets? Avoid plus 20 when using a sword. Yeah.
For Gerald. I'm impressed. It was a team effort.
Give her a hit for the class mastery. She needs like 5 more combat encounters.
No time to slow down.
Defiant magic. Don't know what that does.
I won, didn't I?
This map is going to be incredibly stupid from now on.
That's certainly.
It's going to be Yuri just dancing around the enemy.
Now!
Interesting choice. If it worked. That is. Lethality and assassinate.
Certainly can't complain.
Great, now he's surrounded. Oh hey, look who it is.
Oh,
Friends.
old Gwendol is here. And he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
The V condition, Judith falls. Okay. Let's clear us a path.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
You want to have Ash stay in range. Yeah, he's got one more turn and he can open up that box.
against the Count. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you?
Okay.
Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me. Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count. But you care too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality. I must do what I came here to do.
Interesting. So, they have unique dialogue as well. They really went above and beyond with the DLC, didn't they? I can appreciate that.
Sassy.
This'll get him.
Oh, that's not good.
My apologies.
Let's go.
What exactly is she? Oh, she's a lord. Okay. A noble and powerful leader, this class excels at wielding a sword and has a high degree of authority.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
More.
Three more fights.
Never let your guard down.
As for you, let's see. An attack that can kill enemies instantly. This is exclusive to the assassin class.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Huh. He can actually hurt him now. But only with the steel sword.
How about a curtsy? My apologies.
No chance. All he needs to do is not die so he can get up to that chest. That's all he needs to do. Also not get hit by this. Perfect.
What did you expect? Don't
Getting our
expect
normal
any
damage now.
That certainly isn't.
Okay, we can open the chest now. Open sesame. Wow, that was not worth it at all. Let's see, I'm thinking we can lure Ash with somebody who won't die, but can't counterattack. As long as we dismount, we won't have to worry about him absolutely murdering us, unless he gets a crit, which he might. It's entirely possible. Yeah, basically it's gonna have to be me killing the guy next turn. He lost most of his HP, so it's possible. In fact, a good gambit might do the trick, since our gambits deal like hilarious damage.
Forgive me, but as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
Let's shake things up.
Waiting to talk to you. Hey, how's it going?
You. No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. First, I want you to take this. It's nothing important, but it may prove useful.
Oh, thanks. I already have one, but I appreciate it. Now then. Well, well, well. Look who's in range. Yeah, I want to see if we can keep Ash alive. Since the requirement is that the commander dies, not rout the enemy. Oh yeah, he's immune to Night Kneeler type effects. That doesn't work. Alright. I think we're better off using this.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst!
Enjoy your nuclear bomb, courtesy of Lysithea.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Now, what's gonna happen with
That
Ash?
old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Yeah, that's about right. Yuri kind of carried his weight. And that encounter was really weird.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
I can see why they call you a hero.
Well, that's ancient history. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone?
Yeah, we met her like
I'm the
once.
leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
The 5 great lords?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy? I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
So you're joining us?
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army. You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Ooh.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
What retainer?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
I'll take your word for it.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then. Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith. With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
How so?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
So we'll be sneaking through.
We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme. Preparations are already in the works.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
So then, next part.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Man, these are very, very short. What the?
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory.
Against houses Regan and Daphne?
You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
I trust you.
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital.
And I'm sure that's going to be incredibly easy to do.
I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm going to do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
What today? St. Index Day is today. Hymn.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
I'm a quick study.
Pretty great. You're curious to know how Yuri's doing. Go over a visit? Sure.
Looks like I've got them all.
Am I interrupting?
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend?
Is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this?
Book.
I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
So what you wrote in your old notebook
is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me way back when. Then I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can.
That's a heartfelt gesture.
Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
You intend on putting my name in your notebook? You have to say it first.
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
Same to you.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star.
I'll say, Mr. 110 avoid against people with axes.
Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
So much talk of names, and yet I don't know yours.
That again? You don't give up easy, do you? All right, I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
I guess that would be the S-rank support. Shame. Another one? Hilda would like to speak with you. Sure, let's speak.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
No.
Oh, you're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yes, you would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother.
Still want to meet him someday.
I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course! I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine.
Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
You haven't yet. Probably the only person that could beat her in raw power is Lysithea. We got a bunch of stuff going on this week. Ooh, a bow tournament? You mean a one-sided slaughter? Your bond with this person is very deep. To deepen this bond further, you'll have to wait until the war ends. Okay. So you can have S ranks with all the girls, with Aloise, with Yuri. Interesting. Why him?
Remember when you mentioned briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles? Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of support from Count Karen.
Bravo! Your dream of restoring your house is that much closer now, isn't it?
We shall see. My response is on hold until I could confirm something first. You sound as befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not? I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
That doesn't leave me much wiggle room, does it? All right, I'll tell you. So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do recall that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money, social standing, the whole kit and caboodle. See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid. It's how I've done things.
What does that have to do with... Wait, are you admitting to being the savage mockingbird?
And I find myself wanting in on this house of yours. The one you've yet to rebuild.
What? No, wait. You haven't yet answered my question about the savage...
Preened as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that. So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy, comfy even. Better than House Row, or the last I left from.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating here.
I'll get your house back for you. And I only ask for one thing as payment. Once House Nouvelle is back in good standing, I want a home there.
You mean you wish to join House Nouvelle? But the only way to do that...
Marriage. Bingo. Quick, easy, simple.
You and I. Spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about a problem. Where did you get that notion? I've always found you very useful, though I could do with less, much less of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri,
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be lovers for now.
You mock me! You mock me and I will not have it!
Me? Mock? I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment.
Before we move on, notifications, Hilda. Test the waters. Nice. You got him. And bonuses. More resistance.
Aw, shucks.
I'll take it.
I guess I did it.
I guess we'll keep her in that for a while. One thing I need to check out of curiosity, because I cannot for the life of me remember. Triangle attack. 3 allied flyers, including this unit, are adjacent to the enemy. So triangle attack can be done with any 3 flyers. They don't have to be Pegasus or Falcon Knights. The only issue is all 3 of them have to master the Pegasus Knight. Unfortunately, I can't class her into it this time, but we can do it. We can do it next, whenever. As for Claude, he doesn't get it, so no well. Only females. Which means I can't triangle attack. That's annoying. Annoying as hell. But I guess that's something that you have to plan for, right? Could always try to push Catherine into it. The only issue is she has no lance nor flying expertise. Anyway, we got a few quests. Let's see, supply run. We need more resources around here. Please help. Taking care of business. Looking for folks ready and willing to help keep our traveling merchants safe. And as heirloom. Missing 1 treasured item, irreplaceable, and more valuable secrets.
Hey there.
Hello, soldier. Can we trust you?
We came from the territory of House Daphne. It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done. Judith asked us so earnestly, there was no way we could have refused. We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed where it's like we let the student live, but we don't like have him like sticking around, even as like a prisoner, I guess, a prisoner of war. Although I'm sure we treat fellow students pretty well, wouldn't we? We have more reading to do, I remember that. Lots to report, as usual.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Got it. Okay, let's look at the library. The letter to a mysterious noble. My beloved, you are right. It seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking his half of the territory and joining the kingdom. I can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this, not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance, at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind. Though he bears a major crest and you a minor crest, your father was wise in his attempt to declare you his heir. As it were, I can't help but wonder what your intentions with me are. I'm drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. You may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry such a foul creature. If you don't come to me soon, I am going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. I will depart Didru at the end of the lone moon. You'd better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to marry you beneath the Garland moon. Why? Well, I am a woman after all, and even I harbor dreams of being a Garland bride. Understood? Great, make it so. Claudia, second daughter of House Regan. Antiquated note. A scrap of paper is stuck between the pages of a book. It appears incredibly old. Moose meat. Albanian moose is preferable. If unavailable, beef or horse meat may be substituted, though the dish's unique flavor will be somewhat altered. Goddess messenger. Be sure to skin, gut, and clean the fish before use. Xanadu treasure fruit. While difficult to obtain, it is well worth the effort. If necessary, boa fruit may be substituted. Seasoning and spices. Adrustian rock salt, herbs of Fargus, and honey of Leicester are strongly recommended. This is a special dish prepared for the new emperor at ceremonies. Though its ingredients are extremely rare, making it rather expensive, chefs must restrain themselves from sneaking bites during preparation. Okay. The Feast of Decadence, the seventh song. Banquet celebrating the marriage of the young Emperor Lycaon III continued until the full moon waned to a half moon. The waitstaff scurried about the castle, refilling golden glasses. All present savored the taste of the fine Bacchus from Boromos, as well as the screams of the northern swordsmen as they were torn apart by wild beasts during the countless dishes on the banquet tables, were each overflowing with spectacular offerings. It just skips ahead. Treats themed after the four saints graced massive platters, just waiting for our greedy fingers to snatch them up. In honor of Saint Kihol, guardian of the land, prime Gronder wheat was used to bake endless loaves of delectable bread. In honor of Saint Kathleen, savory fish was presented, a dish she believed to have loved. When the clown dressed as Saint Ceros decapitated the criminal dressed as Nemesis with a single swing, the spectators cheered with unbridled enthusiasm. A young man, staring at Emperor Wilhelm as he caught the saint and pulled her into a close embrace, suddenly beckoned me. He pressed his lips to my ear and whispered sweet nothings, mirroring Emperor Wilhelm and Saint Ceros upon the stage. The date of removal and Seta's signature follow. It appears to be a novel set in the Adrustian Empire. It has sustained great damage, so nothing else is legible. The date of removal. Alright. Words of love. Table of contents. How to compliment a lover. The art of seduction. The myth of true love's singularity. Gifting Saint Kathleen's love garland. Alone time and greeting the dawn. The date of removal and Seta's signature follow. It seems this was briefly part of the monastery's library, but all pages are missing save the table of contents. Written remnants of a report. Burnt papers that resemble a report of some sort. A few passages survive the fire and are still legible. Item 18, Part 5, the Fergus Rebellion. I harbor doubts that the army Luke has raised. How did he recruit soldiers without raising suspicions in the Empire? How did he acquire those mysterious weapons so like heroes' relics? What is the true identity of Pan, the tactician rumored to have been integral to Luke's victories, and those who slither in the dark? Item 22, Part 2. The Shadowed Order of the Knights of Ceros believes what King Claude I of Fergus was assassinated. Everyone believes that his will, which demands the territory be divided among the three princes and fails to name a successor, is a fake. The purpose was likely to involve the Leicester region and display a greater military force in the Empire. Item 49, Part 18, The Tragedy of Dusker. After which, more members of the Western Church are strongly criticizing the Central Church. Among them are those who claim the incident in Dusker was the work of the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Ceros. It seems a confrontation over the dogma's legitimacy is inevitable. Soon, the child of House Gaspard. Skipping ahead, Item 51, Part 6. Son of the Alliance's leader, Duke Oswald Regan, has died in an accident. This follows an incident involving the previous successor, and even the Knights of Ceros suspect it was at Count Gloucester's command. Though it seems too conspicuous, there is some concern that this could spark a war. With Duke Regan gravely ill, the situation is... Moving on. The Encyclopedia of Boatlands Insects. Oh boy. This book's title does not match its content, suggesting a false cover. It seems to be a catalog of some kind. Huh. Distance viewer, based on glasses. By combining glass lenses, one can view great distances with enhanced clarity. Crafting such a tool was forbidden by decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1. The ease of locating enemy camps would escalate wartime violence. 2. It would be too easy to snipe from afar. 3. It would lessen the mystery of the goddess who watches from above. Flammable black water. A sticky black liquid was discovered in northern Fergus. It burns fiercely and emits a highly toxic gas. The use of this wicked substance was forbidden by a decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1. Misuse could result in accidental death. 2. It could be used tactically by those lacking magical ability. 3. Competition for it could cause strife. Metal mold printing machine. Though initially lauded as a practical replacement for wood block printing, after careful consideration, the Archbishop deemed it taboo for many reasons, particularly the following. 1. Risk of mass circulation of misinformation and malevolent rumors. 2. It is useless to illiterate commoners. 3. Risk of intensifying disparity between church branches. Human autopsies, especially involving head or chest incisions. Okay. Though it is widely believed that this is medically relevant, such actions upon a corpse are considered desecration of the dead. Since white magic can be used to a similar end, autopsies were deemed taboo. A notable cardinal asserted that if medical science were to excel over faith-based white magic, it would destabilize the foundation of the church. Wow. So they banned all that stuff. One of the reasons to be... We don't want people to rely on magic less, and we don't want to lessen the church's position in the world. Yeah, that sounds about right. Romance of the World's Perdition. In the land of Thinis, where the old gods are said to live, the false god has awakened. Its looming heteromorphic vessel is resurrected to sink the world into the depths of the ocean. It will bring extinction to all children of men, and salvation to all beasts of the land, sky, and sea. For the children of men who spilled too much blood of life, it promises only cruel retribution. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. To this end, the children of men have erected pillars of light upon the land. Thinis, Malam, Septid, and Lilam were utterly destroyed. Those lands have been banished from this world. Yet even still the false god stands, and soon a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. The children of men who fled to the depths of the earth, beyond the sight of the false god, beyond the embrace of the sacred sun, and beyond the reach of the waters of despair. They swore a fervent oath of revenge against the surface world, ruled by beasts, and against their tormentor, the false god. Sounds somewhat familiar, but I can't put my finger on it exactly. The truth of the hero's relics. I, a priest of blank, the findings of my investigation, blank. When a crest stone was removed while its relic was being wielded by a blank, all movement within the relic ceased. When the stone was returned, the relic once again, blank. It is beyond question that crest stones supply their associated relic with power of some kind, and the impetus of said power is clearly related to the crest that certain human possesses. Based on the composition of blank, it can be surmised that blank, likely a massive creature akin to a wyvern. However, blank, strength is beyond compared to that of wyvern bones. They are more durable than all materials other than crucible steel, making them ideal for crafting weaponry, and absolutely blank, inhabiting blank, difficult to conceive. But one theory, blank, it is possible that blank, the goddesses have potentially heroes' relics have been found that are not linked to the 10 elites. Blank. The 10 elites, blank. Could it be that others were gifted this power by the goddess as well? Perhaps the distributing blank, that the relics were not gifts from the goddess, blank. Additionally, blank. The same crest stones, blank. That many of my hypotheses, blank. I am desperate to find the truth of it all. The time has come. I must discard blank. I dare say the goddess would not wish for me to learn more than I already have. The pages are old and worn, so most of the text is illegible. Okay. Fragments of a forgotten memoir. I guess that's month unknown. Day 15. ALL Forest. It has been several months since King Nemesis was defeated, and the tides of war have turned from bad to worse. I received news that my friend Daphne has fallen as well. Those zealots were after our heads, and those of our leaders. All that is left for us is to disappear into the muddy waters Seiros has created. My long life may soon come to an end. Something, too. Built the plains. I somehow escaped with my life, but I fear the end is near. Most of my clan has already surrendered to the Empire. To my surprise, I am told their safety was guaranteed. I, however, am a different matter. My life, along with my sacred weapon, will unquestionably be forfeit. My dear son and daughter, I hope you can forgive me one day. Is this, I don't know. Anyway. Blank, day 5, blank. Oh, unknown location. Why does Seiros despise us so? What did King Nemesis do to incur such unyielding wrath? Perhaps it was a mistake to accept his offer. In any case, that is all in the distant past now. Blank. And before this body falls to ash, the evil. The paper is so tattered the rest is illegible. Mysteries of the Calendar, Volume 2. There's Volume 1. Much time has passed since the Imperial Calendar was adopted. In the prior calendar, the year began with what we now call the Guardian Moon and ended with the Ethereal Moon. Back then, the 12 lunar phases were exclusively referred to as months. They came to be known as moons with our current calendar system. Though the prior names of the months are lost, it is known that Guardian Moon was often shortened to the number 1, Pegasus Moon to the number 2, and so on until Ethereal Moon, the 12th and final month. Though inelegant, this was a practical system that apparently served the people of the time well. There's no way of knowing when the old calendar was created. Any attempt to trace its origins leads only to the era of gods and more unanswered questions. All we know for certain is that the calendar has existed for a nearly incomprehensible length of time. The change of civilization's calendar would inevitably cause great confusion and unrest. Why then did Emperor Wilhelm, the first leader of Adrestria, choose to abandon the original calendar in favor of the imperial calendar? Historians have identified several possible reasons for such a drastic measure. 1. The influence of the Church of Seiros. The names of the imperial calendar's moons and those and the associated lore behind them are intimately related to the tenets and saints of the Church of Seiros. It is highly probable that basing the new calendar on the teachings of Seiros was Emperor Wilhelm's attempt to spread those beliefs on a much wider scale and help legitimize the Church. If this is the case, it is further proof that the Adrestian Empire had close ties to the Church of Seiros from the very moment of its inception. Alternatively, it has been posited that the goddess herself wished to change the calendar and voiced this desire through the prophet Seiros. This would mean that Emperor Wilhelm simply implemented the change rather than originating it. 2. Asserting authority. Calendars represent the flow of time, and so creating a new one is akin to claiming dominion over time itself. Shortly after its founding, the Empire used its influence to establish a new calendar and retroactively proclaim its founding year as Year 1. Amid the unification of Fodlan, this move increased imperial authority and heralded the start of a new era. And that is all the books.
Oh.
Hello, Rogue. I'm glad for it.
Not sure what brought people back up above, but I'm glad for it. The dining hall, the greenhouse, they're all ripe for the picking again.
Oh boy.
I mean, for them. Good for them.
Huh, everyone's over there.
Professor!
At last.
Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle. Which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
I thought Yuri was already on that.
Why, how thoughtful of you! Why, how... Why, how...
They get that motivation up. Gesture means a lot.
House Daphne was kind enough to share their food with us. It may not be much in the grand scheme of things, but the gesture means a lot. The hero of Daphne is something else too, isn't she? Balthus seems pretty taken with her.
What's over there? I see stairs. I want to go upstairs. Ooh, two armor slayers. I never met someone like Judy.
I've never met someone like Judy. She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be real fun to hang out with.
I like her too.
Judy's great, unlike that other guy, Lord, what's his name? I can't stand people like him. People who think they're always in the right. All he did was make trouble, but he convinced himself it was for a good cause. So infuriating. That might come in handy.
I don't remember what she even likes.
For me?
Well, she likes hunting, so we know that.
That might come in handy.
What's up, you guys? Huh?
Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
Some ulterior motives, I think.
Thanks, pal.
You'd think you would like hunting, but I guess not.
Must be my lucky day. Thanks, pal.
Damn. Who'd have thought that House Row would show up? They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this. Nah,
Yeah, I know he likes the board games, but his motivation's already maxed out because he beat the competition. I guess we can explore the monastery normally now. Eternal Guardian. Looks like we're gonna have to take 2 days for stuff.
Hey there.
2 days for battling to get all of our stuff done. probably gonna hit A+ rank by the somewhere like close to the final month, huh? I mean, I haven't really played much with any of the super weapons. We haven't really needed to yet.
Hi there.
Right.
Give me my plants. ALL pomegranate. I hate how vague the cultivate amount is. Next stop, the Great Bridge of Murden.
The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
Okie dokie.
Someone lost that, huh? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Get pretty warm just walking about. Yeah. Doesn't matter. You run around anyway. Hey, Lysithea.
Professor, I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire. What? Thank you. For me? I love it! For me?
Whole lot of nothing in here. I wonder if there'd be more stuff to pick up if you recruited more students. But I guess we'll save that for our final playthrough. When we recruit everyone.
Hey!
I'll take that. And that. Merchant, it's nice to be back.
I've been away from Garreg Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start a business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Here.
I was talking to some of the Daphnel soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness.
Doubt it.
But they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious. That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrifies me to my soul, but I'd hate to get on her bad side.
Hello there.
Plug your ears, everybody.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? 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 I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good, pleasure doing, pleasure, come again.
You can unplug your ears now. What should I do?
I need your help.
Let's see. When I got home after eating, I realized that the special thing Anna asked me to look for had vanished. What should I do? Search for an item that belonged to Anna. Maybe it was dropped in the dining hall. Huh. Hard on everyone.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Isn't it the same dialogue you had before?
Hey, how about a favor? Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Thought you were technically allied with the church, not with us, but okay.
Welcome. Come back, there's a, I hope that... Oh!
You know she likes money.
You've got a merchant's eye for quality.
I guess she likes spices. Okay. Traveling. Makes sense. He is a merchant.
What do you require? Farewell.
That's right.
Hey, Hilda.
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again.
Seeing the AI just like headbutt each other in the background is incredibly distracting. Let's see, supply run.
Could you do me a favor?
We're in need of some more supplies. Can you help? Gather requested supplies and deliver them.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
And there's a lot more merchant activity lately, isn't there? This area is still pretty unsafe, though. We should do something about it before something bad happens. To ensure the safety of the traveling merchants, take down bandits on the trade route. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear in the marketplace. Ooh.
Thanks so much. You're a
Nice
sweetheart.
and easy. The Wealth of Anna. A mysterious notebook Anna gave to a girl. It doesn't seem right to flip through it. Hand that back.
Professor?
Here you go.
Yay! Thanks!
Hey, thanks a lot. From now on, I'll do my absolute best to live up to the standards Anna set for all merchants. Oh, and if I open up a shop, I hope you pay a visitor through, Professor. Okay. Easy enough quest. Hey, I feel great.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that great bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
We have the flyers carry us over. Easy.
Is this for me? Is this for...
Hey, Catherine. Woman after my own heart.
I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family, just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd.
Is it different from the Kingdom and the Empire?
Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart. I'll take it. I love it.
Unsurprised.
I'll take...
Worthless junk.
Maybe.
Yeah, since the time skip, we haven't really found much around the whole place, huh?
Here's
It
an
stinks.
idea.
The north of the bridge is...
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
They drove the animals away. The heartless bastards. Hey, Eloise. Oh my.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Glad as I am that Judith told us. I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fodlan, searching for the Archbishop and you. It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
Hey! Hello there!
So, he shouldn't be taken lightly.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg-Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphne's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly. Thanks. Thanks.
Our plan succeeds.
If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden unscathed. The important part is what happens next. We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack...
Could go either way.
Agreed. The bridge is basically a fortress, so the defense will be rock solid. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
I can get behind that logic.
Oh, thanks. No, thanks. Thanks. No, thanks.
Yeah, why would he need an extra handkerchief?
Right.
Year'll be done before we know it.
The year 1185 is almost over. From next month on, it will be the year 1186. It's just a date, of course, but it feels significant. I hope next year is a great one.
Stop grunting at me. What'd I do to deserve this?
Right.
Hey, Judith. There's something about him.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent. I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match. But there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
Nardell. Is it gonna be like somebody that we knew before in disguise or something? Well, less new, more met. Hey, Leonie.
Hello.
She talks to Claude like a little kid.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we've joined up with Judith, haven't they? Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her. Thanks. Wow, this is great. Thanks.
Anything up here? Nope. Sword tournament time. Is he gonna be like at a disadvantage because he's a flyer? He might. It should be interesting. Yeah. It should be very interesting to see what happens. And...
Sorry, but I must.
And...
Sorry, but I must.
Oh boy.
Too easy.
Ooh. Lucky.
I fought and won. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Then... yeah. We win. 100% chance. Way to go,
Sorry,
Claude.
but I
Even
must.
with the disadvantage, he still wins. Oh hey, Cyril's actually on the 3rd floor of that building. Head this way first, though.
Really? Hey, you.
She reminds me of much.
Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother.
Does she act similar?
Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Well, I know she likes sweets.
Wow! Wow!
Hey, Lawrence.
I would like to believe that I've always made my own decisions. Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes. Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight.
You're not reluctant, though, are you?
Quite the contrary, honestly. I feel as though a fog has finally lifted from my eyes. In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father's influence. Oh my, this... Oh my, this...
Boink, 1 note. No joke, I've lost a book where I write all my puns. I can't think of anywhere I would have left it. Will you help me recover it? I'm sure you'll come across it eventually. I read through the answers. I didn't really see one that was a pun.
Maybe.
I'm sure that's what he wanted, though.
Need something?
Okay. Nice.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
That's 1 statue maxed out.
Professor!
Need more renown.
You there?
May the gods protect you.
Professor!
What's going on over here? You're curious to know how Happy is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you. Do you need this room for something? Should I leave?
Why would you leave?
What do you mean? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
I'll be fine. Just stay.
Alright, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that? When I came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
Why would they leave?
Are you making fun of me? I'm sure you've heard the rumors just like everyone else. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way.
Are the rumors true?
You really didn't know? Yeah, the rumors are true as heck. That's why the Knights stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen, better down there than up here. That was the idea anyway.
I see.
Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
Just yawn. That's a relief.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me.
You're worrying me.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Still.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
Do what I can. Huh, an actual, like, back and forth. That's weird. That never happens. Okay, second floor of the building here. Hey, Sedith. We must defeat the Imperial Army.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial Army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better.
Oh yeah, he likes fishing.
This is wonderful. This is...
Third floor is a quick load, so might as well do it right now. Why'd they take Lady Rhea?
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
I don't think so.
That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right? You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
I mean, of course we're going to try.
This is for me? This...
We're gonna wonder what the significance of this room is. Most intriguing.
The battle at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder? Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
Oops.
Oh. Oh, yes, I love it. Oh.
Get that skill up, because we kind of need it a little bit. Need something, Professor.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Yeah.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor. Thank you.
What, she's not fashionable?
Thank you, Professor. Thank you. Thank you.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Probably gonna need to find Lysithea. I think she's the only one that could teach it. Why'd he give up?
Wendell, whom we saw at ALL, was once a renowned general known as the Grey Lion. And yet, as we fought him, it seemed like he was just looking for a place to die. Even if House Rowe, whom he served, is no more, he shouldn't have just given up on life.
Guess it was his choice. Find a place to die.
Professor!
Right.
We have to do all we can.
Hearing that the Knights of Saros have returned, the monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
Hey, Marianne.
Well,
Pillars of Light.
legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged ALL. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true?
Yeah, it'll likely happen again.
Oh, I suppose you may be right. There's no way to be sure it won't. There are still so many things we don't understand in this world. I appreciate this.
Still the wrong one. What the heck's Lysithea? I guess maybe Lawrence could teach it, since he has decent levels in magics. Though I don't know how they handle it. Okay, you can teach it.
There is
reason, that's what it's called.
Professor, I'm sure they faced even the only...
Another thing going on.
Well...
What could you possibly be annoying me about?
Professor.
Oh hey, how's it going, Hanneman?
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
What's your ulterior motive? Yeah.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once.
Oh yeah, we don't really know much about you, do we, aside from your obsession with Cress?
And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why come to Garrett Mock?
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire.
Ah, so you wanted more.
So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
If you insist.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out.
Oh boy.
No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Much. For too long. I guess I need to figure out what exactly we can do for the rest of the time. I could do a dish for stat ups. Oh, we have multiples. Okay. Accuracy and strength. Dex, speed, and defense, if we had the Goddess Messenger. I have none of that fish.
Alright, let's get cracking. Interesting. Say, you're pretty good at this. I'll try extra hard, too. Good deal.
Alright. Yeah, I made everybody happy, so... Yeah. Curiosity. Anna doesn't even have any support, so I get okay. That's unusual. Huh. That is pretty weird. You would think Anna would have something. Let's see, I do want to get on Aloise's good side since I want to hear more about Geralt. Going through Aloise just to get to Geralt. Yeah, sounds about right.
Captain Gerald and I used to enjoy meals together just like this.
That looks delicious.
They should do a sauna, because why not? I don't think I've ever tried it with Hilda. Steam. Yeah, she can take a lot. Hilda is just a broken character. How many more points do we got? Like one more? Got two more.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
Well, it seems like we've run out of things to do. Guess I'll see if... guess I'll do some sword training or something.
Thanks! There's a... I hope they...
Sword. They both got what they want, so that's good. Would like her to get into one of these, but yeah, it's the issue of the only thing that really would fit is Immortal Savant. Which I guess could work for her, since she has a lot of speed, pretty good strength. Her magic isn't absolute garbage. Actually, it is absolute garbage. Compared to someone who actually uses it. Uses spells. She's not very good with reason. Maybe I should try for the Falcon Knight. Although, chances of her getting there is not good. Try to get that to S+. I really want to see what S+ is for that. Oh yeah, I could have gone to Happy and Constance for the reason training. Well, too late for that. It already passed. Let's see.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
Oh, shit. I didn't actually do any training or whatever. Oh well. We could do it. We could do all those next time. When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That is when my room falls to disorder, my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break the cycle? Take a short break to do something that raises your spirits.
What a superior answer.
Yeah, we're gonna get a couple pings. No pings? It's Ignaz's birthday.
You have my thanks.
You and me, Shamir. Let's do this, quick and easy. Prepare yourself, Catherine. You'll fail if you underestimate the work. That may be true. When I work with you, though, I never fail. An excellent outcome. It's easy to work with you, partner. We make a pretty good team, huh?
There is room to enrich myself.
Alert stance. I mean, I guess I probably have to get reason to C rank to even have a chance. Yeah. Bow Knight could be good for Claude. Just for the fact that he has a +2 range. But for that to happen, he needs to get his riding skill up and he needs to get his lance skill up. He has no riding skill whatsoever, and his lance skill is non-existent. The only way to get his riding skill up would be to, pass him into it. I guess I should keep him at Wyvern Master for now. Has some good perks with it. Hey, we have a support. Do it.
Hey, Alois. Looks like you're done for the day. Care to join me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine. How could I refuse?
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's not bad either. This is the perfect way to end a long day of work.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello! Just the man I was looking for.
Were you? Ah, yes. Were you the fellow selling ancient coins?
Yes, sir. Since our meeting at the antique shop yesterday, I got my hands on something new. Here we are. Look at this magnificent coin. Do you see the engraving? It's the crest of House Karen, one of the kingdom's most prominent noble families. It's an exceptionally rare piece, commissioned by a hero 1,000 years ago.
By a hero? 1,000 years ago? I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a discounted price. Let's see, that'll be...
Hold on. Stop trying to swindle my friend. You're claiming a hero from House Karen had their crest engraved on this coin. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Tell me, as a collector of antiques, are you familiar with this piece? It's a legendary sword.
Ma'am, please, keep your nose out of my... What? Is that Thunderbrand? That's not possible. It couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through liars and sheets.
Ah! You're saying that whole story was a lie?
I thought it was obvious.
A very interesting season for it, I gotta say. Not a ton of bonding to be done there. Yeah, we'll just keep them on this. I see no reason to change it right now. Isn't there a certification that I was trying to do? Yeah, we need Hilda on Pegasus Night, so we need an intermediate seal. Because we need her to get triangle attack. And because we leveled up her lances, made it nice and easy to get it.
Ah, shucks.
Which means it's less necessary for Catherine to get to that high. Because we'll have Hilda, Leonie, and Shamir to be our triangle attacking Pegasus Knights. Let's look at what we got. We have Eternal Guardian. Units Rhea. Ooh. Battle on the Plateau. Route the bandits at the Bionic Plateau. And it's level 35. And then this thing. Hilda. You know what? Because it's late and my eyes are actually getting really heavy, we'll save the whole intro and everything for next time. So until then, have a good night.